Well, before I start, like always, I have to double check if I'm actually live. Because I never know. Am I alive? Yep. Okay. So as the title suggests, I realized why streamers actually have overlays and the importance of them. So, which is exactly why I'm gonna try and make an overlay, cause I don't have any and I'd be kinda broke. So yeah, I'm gonna attempt to make some overlays. Of course, I have no experience making overlays, so I am just hoping for the best. I think I'm gonna start with the good old starting and ending screen, cause then I guess that will give me the option to pre-schedule my streams, cause I realized why, I don't really know about end screens, but I know the importance of starting screens now, so yeah, I'm gonna try and make one. And probably what I'm gonna do is make the different assets in Clip Studio and then go to moving on to putting everything together in Canva or something, like all the text animations and stuff, to make things simpler. So to start, I guess it's just making the assets. I think I'm gonna start with making the assets for the the pattern for the starting and end screen background. What I think I'm gonna do for the pattern design is have it be something like similar to my clothes right now, with the floral design on I guess reddish brown background, like reddish brown background with light gold, I guess. As you can see, I've not really planned things through. Also, my setup is terrible, so my arms is completely blocked by my table. Okay. How should I do this though? Yes. Let's imagine first. Yes. This is my. Oh, I need to increase my headphone length. Hold up. But let's just make that as a general template for the overall size of the actual screen and try to come up with a good pattern. If I remember correctly, which is kind of dumb that I don't fully remember, but the pattern, the flower on my clothes is a lily flower. So maybe I should have looked for some references earlier. That might have been the smarter thing to do. I think it's I should look for some Asian floral wall designs. Oh, I found some. Yeah, I should have done this first. Okay, so I don't know about sizing, but in terms of design, guess let me switch to even smaller brush first. Guess it'll be I wanted to kind of flow through the scene with then this might be the flowers might be a bit too big, but something like this. How do exactly I'm looking at a reference for lily flowers, but it's such an interesting shape, so I don't know if I could get it down easily. Then I think something like going out from like the corner of the frame. I think something like this maybe. So the flowers are obviously way too big. I think for my screen resolution right now, for the camera size, I've set it for I believe a 2K YouTube resolution size, because I don't think I'll be going any higher resolution than that. So get a bigger brush. Something can this. I want it to stretch all the way to the right side. I think my brush is still a bit too small. This wine. I know this is not how the lily flowers actually work. They don't grow like this. So I might have to change the floor design. And I'm gonna make it very, very simple, so probably no tone, just like 2 flat colors. The actual design and the background color. I might add a bit of shading, but I'm not sure, because I want to try to make things as simple as possible for myself first. Just so I don't make something absolutely disgusting looking. Because so far I'm looking at this and this is kind of not turning out good. So I am just hoping for the best. The branch thickness is not big enough. Let's go with something like this. Oof. Ugh. No, maybe I'll try and do 2 different patterns. Just going off. I want something around here. Feels a bit blank. Same with down here, but this place will likely be filled out from the different floral elements draping downward. Oh, I guess I could technically also have like some of the petals falling downward. I like that, I think. Works nice. Ooh, this branch here, this branch is first off too big. Doesn't look right, the design. さいたよな So difficult. Floral. I need to look at more references. See, the way they did it is even more busy. Kinda. Let's have a low hanging one over here. I'm not sure. I'm currently looking at the smaller thumbnail image from Clip Studio to see how things look. It doesn't look particularly good. I think the flow is kind of off, that's why. So I should have like more things coming in from the end, the very left of the screen. Doesn't look organic enough as well, which is a tough thing. There's so many tiny branches. If I want to make this like look moderately right. Oh, well, that's my water boiler. Enjoy the music, I guess. Is it? Doesn't look fully right. No, something about it just isn't correct. I'm not quite sure. I think it's because not enough stuff is down here. No, that branch stands out too much on the top. The flow just doesn't feel right. I think it's because maybe it was this branch over here. Maybe I should give it like a much harsher like incline like this, just to roughen up the shape a little. I have this go over to this side. Or maybe have the branch from this one overlap here. I think the angle is a bit too smooth, but I think it works. Hmm. I think I should have this branch go off the edge there. Yeah, so I guess something kind of like this maybe. And I think yeah, the bottom here just way too empty. Up here I think I could have like some branches stick out a bit to fill up the top right. Hold up, let me think for a bit. Let me lower the opacity and try to play around with the shape a bit more. So I still want to come, I think. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. I think I wanted to come like still from up here, but the branch needs to start out even bigger. Then go a sharp incline upward, like so. For going upward and towards the right. Now. How do I go upward? How should I go upward up towards the top right? That's the question now, oh god. Cause now I got it all the way to the right side of the screen. How do I crank it upward? Maybe. Ooh. It might just be because I don't have any of the other branches laid out yet, but it looks kind of odd. I'll hold up for now and start putting in some other branches and then see how it looks. Because it might just be looking weird because there's not enough branches around. Let me switch to a smaller brush for the smaller branches now. This one I want like a slight right angle for going right again as well. This just teaches me how insanely difficult original ink painters managed to do like what they did, how skilled they were. My god. Cause the amount of perfect flow that exists in like original like sumi and just general traditional ink natural paintings, they have such wonderful flow of movement, and this just teaches me just how much practice it needs in order to achieve such like beautiful like flow. Cause they managed to make like very like weird curves and movement, yet it all just like feels supernatural. I think I should like have this poke out a bit here, like branch that fell off. Yeah, that's a bit more towards like the angle here now. So it might be a bit too big. I think like a much smaller one will work better. Yep. Then I think maybe I should have like another branch come in from the top and then go out again. Just so it's like now one single branch cutting through the screen. go downward. Try not to overlap as much of the other branch. After that, I have to figure out as well the flower design. I'm probably just gonna go like simple, maybe just, you know, simple cherry blossom. Just to have it be a very simple design. Like, you know, I might make the cherry design like, so I might add another color, like 3 colors. One for the background, one for the branch, and one for the cherry blossoms themselves. So they stand out even more. Because they'll have like even more color variation. I say color variation, but I would likely have to make the colors as light as possible because I don't want things to stand out too much. I think rather than right now, maybe because of like the way I'm just painting it, coloring it, it looks like a witch forest like branch instead of natural floral. No, I'm not a witch. No. Okay, wait. I have to cut. Where's the lasso tool? I'm gonna try moving the lower right branch. To like. Yeah. But now I need something to like counter the growth. Like something around here. Oh. It's so tough, holy crap. Never realize how difficult something is until you actually go ahead and try working on it. Huh. I think like these branches need to stretch out more. I'm looking at a reference image, but it still kind of confuses me. Let me search up specifically Sakura ink painting. Huh. Oh, that's... I see. That is tough. There's a couple different types of Sakura designs. Like the one I'm drawing right now is like the very messy, like the ones with like varying growth rate, not growth rate, like sizes in the branch, like with different bumps. There's just a different one, which is still like this, but the small branches become less wobbly and become like just flow down like this. Honestly, that looks way prettier. Let me close this. Yeah, I think let me add some more like of the falling branches. Yes. Okay, it's starting to look much better now. It might look even better after I begin to add some of the flowers in as well. This flow down here a bit more. Just flow out and about a bit more. Let's try adding in some of the flowers to see how it looks. Need a nice soft pink. I think this is a good 25 is a good brush size. It's more condensed towards the base. Then after, if this turns out good, I have to start making the actual solid color in, which is gonna be kind of annoying with all of the small branches and stuff. Oh, I think I should have add even more smaller branches going out, because there's a lot of branches but still feels way too, like, I guess, organized. Because everything like feels still very clumped together. Let's have some floating to indicate like maybe some small tiny branches that it's hard to see. Yeah, once I add in like the sakura flowers, it looks a bit better now. Why is art so hard? Just have it grow out a bit more. I think I'm putting a bit too much towards the base. It should be all like towards like the center branches. Yeah, then you add some more floating ones as well. 難しいよ. Start painting it down. I should go for a bigger brush so I could lay down all of the bigger flowers first and then add the small ones. Because this is taking a bit too long for just the rough like layout. Because I still have to do other designs and stuff. Let's have a bunch like on this branch here. Also, I do not know what is going on outside of my apartment. I'm hearing music being blasted non-stop. Sounds like a party is going on. There was a party, yet I was not invited. No. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on outside. I just hear music being blasted. I hope it's not being caught on mic. I don't think so. But who knows? Maybe a bit will be caught. Let's have a bit more on this top branch here as well. Yeah, I think let's have a couple on the stump here. Just cover like I guess this section at the top. Then now back to a slightly smaller brush to add just like the random tiny like single individual flowers. And like the buds as well, I guess, will be. Okay, what's going on today? Is today a holiday or something? I hear my neighbors also blasting music now. What is going on? Is there a festival today that I just don't know about? Why is everybody suddenly partying? Just have some like petals slow falling as well. More individual ones around scattered about. I think this is a good overlay, right? Like that's like the light background pattern. Now I have to figure out the color scheme. I don't think I could go full pure white for the background. Let's try some. What's a maybe like a light. I might have to change the flower and branch color a bit as well then. I don't know, does this look good? I'm so bad with color. I do not have an eye for color design. I think maybe a dirtier orange tone. Like a more worn orange. No, not that. Color is hard. Oh. Coming from someone who rarely uses digital or color, it is hard. I think I should go the opposite spectrum and this. Nope. Why is color choice so difficult? Color theory, why must you do me like this? I don't know, how does this look? Is this a good background color? Because this will be more solid. So let me... Let me see if I can change this. How did I change the color of the layer again? Layer mask. Nope. Convert layer, convert lines. Nope. Well, I guess can go the the unprofessional route and just lock all pixel layers and just paint it in. I think. Then I need a giant brush. Yes. Then. then no, I can't have the background be red, because then it's not visible. Oh, I guess this works. Maybe a bit lighter. Then have all of these a bit more toned down. Maybe this will work for like a background. Let's go with it. Very lacking in confidence over here. Then I guess just now I need to find a good pen brush that has very rough lines. Is this a good pen line? This does not really have pressure sensitivity. I need pressure sensitivity. This might be a good brush. We're gonna try it out a bit. So I'm gonna be a bit more silent here. We'll be concentrating a bit harder. Using a brush. It's really hard to tell. Luckily this is organic, like an organic object, so even if I mess up, I think it should look, I don't know, alright. Hope. Copium. Let's... Yep. Should finish the big branches first. Going up. I'm just gonna close this so I could color it in to see how it looks. Close this in a bit early. No. Then where's the last? Increase the border size. Yeah, I think it's going well. I'm still not sure about the background colors though. Where is it? How does this look? It's hard to tell because every single one of my device has a different slightly different, like coloring. So I can't tell how, because it looks slightly different on every single device, which is tough. So I guess I have to go out here. Looks so whack though. Especially with like only the line art not filled in. It looks very off. Oh, whoops. The pen does make it much easier to get the thin branch strokes, which is very nice. Huh. Let's do this. I should fill in all of the big ones first. Now, what I'm doing is this. What do you think? What should I do for, because every single like stinger animation, is that what's called? Or like overlay animation for both the starting screen and end screen have like some kind of like some animation, like character movement or something. So I need to figure out, how do I add movement to this? I need to make this like way more subtle so that I can add the character. What? Okay, like I guess the character or some kind of movement, and obviously I need to make sure the background color and the actual object color is likely not going to be this color because there's too much contrast and it sounds like way too much. And this is just meant to be like a simple. This is just meant to be a background pattern, so it's not meant to like stand out a whole lot. So I need to go ahead and figure out the color scheme, and then the actual pattern or like character design for whatever's gonna be moving around. I'm thinking of like making a chibi myself, but I can't draw chibi, so that's gonna be a struggle, and it's gonna be tough trying to animate it. So I guess for now I'll try to make the basic pattern for the screens, and then maybe a object for the transition. Then after that, oh, hello Stella, nice to meet you. How are you doing? How in the world should I make? What kind of characters? What should I do for the animation for the starting screen? So this is what every good streamer is meant to do. Oh my god, I don't know anything. I'm great, how about you? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good. I am currently struggling trying to figure out what kind of animation or movement I should do for a starting and end screen. Because I figured out why people actually have those for streams, and I am currently making the pattern for the starting and end screen, but I need to figure out like how do I add animation or some kind of movement to this for the starting and end screen. Because while it's a pattern, it'll technically just be a flat image. Oh wait, I can add gradients to the background maybe. 難しい. Oh, okay. Good luck. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, this is gonna be... I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going around hoping for the best. Hoping something turns out alright. This branch. I think this branch should be a bit straighter. Then switch on. I luckily have to switch to a thinner brush afterwards to add more to the small branches. Cause yeah. Well, that one's too long. It's not very perfect right now. I do that most of the time, but I hope it's fun. Your accent's very charming. Oh, thank you. See, I knew I had an accent. I asked my family a while ago, like, hey, do I have an accent? They're like, no. I'm like, I do not believe you. I definitely have an accent. Be Donkey's Universe. Hi, your art is very amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm not used to environmental painting, so I'm just hoping for the best right now. Well, I'm kind of curious now. What kind of accent do I have? Oh, well, I'm from the most American parts of America, so it's unique. Ah, I see. That's very cool. Cause I'm just like, well, at least when I listen to myself, I'm like, I feel like I am not speaking like completely like properly or like clearly English. So hard to speak. But I'm like, I wonder how it exactly sounds to others. Cause to me, I'm like, all I sound is not clear when I speak to myself. At least when I listen to my own recordings, I'm like, why do you speak not clearly? At least that's how I sound to myself, but I'm not sure. Maybe I made the branch just a bit too fluid now. It looks a bit off. Yeah, more bumps. How artists can internalize the flow of movement is beyond me. Holy. Yeah, this I feel like it's lacking a sense of like clear flow to it. Hopefully I can figure out how to actually add the flow, but I think this is good enough, at least for now. something about it feels so empty. I don't know why. I know it's because I haven't added in all of the branches or flowers yet, but I'm not sure. Hope you figure out. Thank you. I am gonna be studying hard to try and figure out how to draw this stuff better in the future. Let's fill in the top branch for now. Okay, fill. So I need to just finish. Need to finish the. I think this is pretty much all of the big branches done. So I need to now add in the million or so small branches to help make everything look better. Well, now to draw a million branches. Oh. How do these branches look? They all flow quite a bit downward. Luckily, at least from looking at the images of how all these branches are drawn, the smaller branches are much easier than the bigger branches because they all are fairly straight and split off quite nicely downward. So this, I guess, makes things much easier to do. Then he adds. Now I have to. It's a case of trying to be careful and not over add branches and mess everything up. Because I'm gonna also be having to add a crap load of flowers to every single one of these branches, so and me now. I'm not ready. I think I'm so tempted to look outside right now. Sorry to be off topic, but what time is it near you? It is currently 7:13 p.m. for me right now, and I am very tempted to go look out my window because there seems to be some sort of event or party going on outside because I hear music and someone on the mic talking. And I am so curious what in the world is going on right now outside. Oh, me too. Oh, nice. Let's go. Rough time, same time zone area. Oh, I think I hear firework being played right now. I'm so tempted. Screw it. Be right back. I'm gonna go check the window. What in the world is going on outside right now? Oh, I'm so curious. So, across the street, on the park, or it's not exact park, it's like the back area of an apartment. It looks like So it's either a party or some wedding is currently going on. So very bad timing on my part to stream at the same time as an event. Yeah, because there was a bunch of people in black and a bunch of white tables. I think it's a wedding going on right now. So I am currently just listening to a wedding event take place right next to me. But weddings are so frustrating. To participate or to be near? Because right now it is kind of... it feels so weird just drawing and streaming here while a wedding is just casually taking place right next to me. Both, honestly. I see. I actually went to a wedding, I think 2 months ago. The first wedding I've ever been to. Very interesting experience. It was just me awkwardly chilling with a bunch of mainly majority of people I don't recognize and some family members. It was so awkward. I think that's the most difficult thing for me in events. It's just being in an event with a bunch of people you don't know, just like trying to blend into the background, especially since I struggle talking to people IRL. So it's like, well, what do I do here? Well, time to hide in the bathroom for the next hour till the next event starts. Same, I don't know anybody. Yeah, it's so tough, isn't it? It's like, well, what now? It's just a casual, like, chilling next to a wall, trying to look like you're busy scrolling through your phone, scrolling through YouTube or Instagram, whatever, trying to pretend like you actually have something to do while in reality, you're just existing, vibing there. It's so difficult. Luckily, now that I'm a bit older, I feel more comfortable talking to like the older family members, like my uncle and stuff. But before, I was too shy or too awkward to even chat with my own family members. Now, I can at least somewhat hold up a conversation with my like older family members, like, so what you been doing? I've been like really getting to blah so and so. How about you? Yeah. I just awkwardly stared at everyone so nobody would talk to me, but I did that too. Yes, me too. It's always the uncles and aunts, man. Yes. Like before, I think like 2-3 years ago, I was still too awkward to even chat with my aunts and uncles, but now I'm like, I can hold up a conversation, let's just say. Hold up a conversation for like an hour or so before I'm once again like out of topics. But at least it's better than just awkwardly chilling there. Is this good enough branches? I think this lower one needs more branches here. Yeah, no, true. Yeah. Like, I think this is the first time I chatted with my uncle for like several hours every time we met. Like, we had like 2-3 hour conversations. And I learned so much about my uncle I didn't know recently. Like, apparently, he went to grad school. Like, I want to go to grad school in Japan. And like, my uncle was like, told me, he's like, oh yeah, I went to grad school in Japan. I'm like, wait, what? I never knew this. This is some big information right here. Holy. It was like, I was just chatting about Japan with my uncle for like 3 hours straight. Like, yeah. Hey, have you been to this? Yeah, and there's all this like very cool places and stuff. I'm like, holy crap, how have I never known this about you? My god. I was like, I can't believe I never knew any of this. Like, wow. It's like, I guess it's more because now I have like somewhat similar interests to my uncle, so now, which is why I managed to chat so much. But otherwise, it would be tough because like I have similar interests with my uncle, so I managed to chat a lot with him. But I don't really have a lot of similar interests with my older cousin and cousins and stuff. So I'm like, I'm still pretty awkward around them, trying to figure out what to talk about. Nice, you just learn stuff that make you scared or surprised. Yeah, it made me really surprised. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have him teach me the way of finding good schools in Japan to study at, or like how to move to Japan for jobs and stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm so interested. That's great. Sim's cousin, so I have to cook dinner, so I'll join back later. Have a nice dream. I was like, what? Ah, Master Chef, let's go. Good luck. Have fun cooking. I wish, man. I wish I could cook. I could cook steamed rice with the rice cooker. That's my cooking. That's how much my cooking skills amount to. Nice. So yeah, have fun cooking. Bye bye. See you later, Stella. If I'm still streaming by then. I think I might have overdone it with just the left side over here, the branches. I think it's a bit too much. Yeah, I might have to erase some. Oh god. I need a smaller eraser then. I think I need to erase like this top branch up here. Delicate work. Gotta make sure I don't erase the other branches. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's tough. Because that's the tip of the branch. So I might have to change the direction instead. Oh, tough. Let's get rid of this branch as well. This one I don't think is all that important. Need to figure out, I think instead this will, whoops. Go upward. Yeah, that works way better. Let's go. I'm getting an understanding now, though I might have overdone it a bit in some areas. Where's the smaller? Yeah. Oh. Plants. Why are branches? It's like, hey, branches are meant to be one of the easiest things you can draw because it's organic and stuff, and you know, it could be creative. Just have it flow however you like while following like the basic rules. Yeah, so easy. My god. They lied. It's not easy at all. There's so much little details. And like, because we see like trees every day, or I guess for me it's like twice a week. I don't touch grass. It's like we're all accustomed to like, even we don't realize it, we're all accustomed to the way trees naturally like look. And so when we go slightly off, you can clearly tell like, oh, something about that tree does not look natural. I think it's just things you see commonly is the most difficult because we're all accustomed to how like obviously people, buildings, trees, nature, animals, dogs, cats look. And so when we try to like draw them, it's like if it's even slightly off, we're like, oh, something's not right. You didn't draw it right. Oh, something's wrong. It's like, god dang it. What did I do wrong? It looks right to me. I hate it, man. It's so tough. Okay. Now, for the hard part. Flowers. Nature. Okay, so it looks like there's a whole lot of flowers all like around the like what is this called? Where two branches split off is where like the most I think I should use a texture brush instead. Like, is this good? Not really. Let's switch to a smaller brush size. Yeah, I think this looks... I'm not sure. Is this good? Oh. Ooh. Tough. How do flowers look? How do flowers look? I never realized how little I knew about how things looked.難しいな. Okay. So what if I add like smaller? Oh, okay. This brush is weird. Because it doesn't really follow the pressure sensitivity. But the way it's textured really feels like, I guess paper, is it? Or like ink flow and like the, what's it called? Ink flow and like the bleeding of the ink on the paper. Probably have to do add another layer like below to have some of the flowers show up underneath rather than on top like right now. I feel like this is straight up a challenge, like a drawing challenge thing going on. Having to draw a whole bunch of tiny flowers now. Weird enough, seems like the flowers also have small bulbs on just a normal like main branch as well, which is very interesting. I'll probably have to do underneath for that. Probably what I'm gonna do after is go in, like, set the not opacity, the, what's it called? Lock the transparent layers to then go ahead and paint in, like add some, my brain, work! Add the airbrush tool, that's right. Add the airbrush tool to add some gradient to like the tree and some of the flowers. Concentration mode. Why? I shouldn't even be concentrated because just drawing in like small petals and flowers. Oh, I wonder if there's a splatter tool. Maybe I'll try finding a splatter tool or something later to add some textures in. You know what I should do for the background? I should find like a paper texture of sorts. And what was it? Add texture to background as well. Hold on, let me take a drink. Hold on. Let me see how they do. Oh.
Okay.
Siri? I did not call for you. Why are you here? Okay, so seems like the flowers grow out even if there's no branches there. Well, technically there is. Probably have to add another layer for like small like petal details and tiny like branches and what's it called, the pollen things on the tip or like the center of some of these flowers. To help make it feel more lively. I just thought of something so dumb for the animation. What if I draw myself holding an umbrella and just slowly falling downward? That looks so funny, honestly. Or I guess I could just do the classic like, loop animation, like me, what was it? Whoa, popping up, moving around, and then falling back down, disappearing. That'd be cool. It's simple, but I guess there's a reason people do it. It's because it's simple, it's good, and works. Also, it just looks kind of like more like butterflies. I just feel like the way I'm drawing the flowers than I guess actual like flowers. Yeah, I want the top here to be completely filled with flowers. Yeah, I think this works. These flowers might be a bit too big. I think I should try drawing in like some tiny bulbs all around so I could see it was like red everywhere. So it looks like, cause it's hard to. This is like what a good recommendation when drawing. It's like move around the painting. Don't be like focused on one area, cause it will end up looking weird when you like look at it from afar. Cause only one like part of it, of the drawing, is actually complete, while the rest is still like empty. Which will then make like the parts you actually complete or like that you focus on for a while actually look not that good, even though it might actually be good, because it just stands out way too much then compared to the rest of the drawing. So I guess that's a tip. Move around. Not it. Yep, now it's starting to fill out more. You know, something I really want to try drawing now, or like drawing and then animating, but that's gonna be so tough. Is like, is it? It's not Lily. Oh, what? The will-o-wisp. Not will-o-wisp. Like, why is it called the trees you see at lakes? The ones that like drape down. The willow trees. Is that what they're called? I really want to draw like those, or like the, or like I can't think. The flowers that drape downward from like high up, and try to animate them swaying. So I don't know how I'll do that, which is just the biggest difficulty. I really want to try animating this, but I can't because I already made a mistake. For example, well, the biggest mistake is the top left branch. I should have done that on a separate layer instead of on the same layer as everything else, because now I can't separate it to animate. Also, it'll be so tough animating the individual branches, so it'll likely be animated in like big groups. I think the biggest struggle right now is just, after I finish off this, is obviously the background color. And you find an actual good background color that doesn't look so ugly. is, what is it? Figure out an animation to put over, because it looks just generic. Honestly, it's just a generic background then. What should I animate so? Oh, my art skills might not be good enough for this, but yeah, like Toho, like the tiny, like the small fairies and stuff that like go around. I want you to draw like this might sound dumb, like maybe like me as like a small, like tiny, like super chibi going around the screen. That sounds so fun. But once again, that's now a test on my own art skills, which I do not trust. Realized everything I want to do I can't do due to my lack of skill. I think this is the last few branches before I go into actual detail. 難しい. Oh, almost knocked my drink over. Don't mind me drinking some bubble tea. I don't know what's going on inside, but they seem to be having lots of fun. Well, I know what's happening. Wedding. Don't know what part of it is going on right now, but it seems to be very interesting. Okay, I have everything plotted in now, so I need to be like the top part now and drawing all the bigger ones. But before that, I kind of want to play around a bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock the transparency and then switch to the airbrush. Then brush size. I think this is a good size. Try to paint in the airbrush a bit. Oh. Might be a bit. Might be a bit. Hold on. No, I'm just gonna go easiest method. Pure white. Oh, my eyes! Never mind. Need to add some tone to it. Then I think the airbrush might be a bit too strong. Something like this, I think. Then you add in the dark back to the front area here. Wait, is it becoming lighter? like so. I think this vacuum needs to be even lighter. Then you add some textures. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Wait. How long was that? I think that was pretty quick. Fast cook. I need to add in some... Let's try the... Wait, running color spray. What is that? Eh? What is this spray? Ugh. Nope, nope. I regret that. That was not good. How about this noise spray? Oh, okay. This noise spray is pretty cool. I might have to work a bit with it because it might be a bit too strong. Really? I thought it took a while. It looks great, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, maybe because like I already was drawing, so I was a bit more like focused on the drawing, so time feels like it goes by faster. I think that's the big thing with like drawing sometimes. When you're like super focused, time just suddenly like it's like suddenly like let's say like, oh, it's like 4. I'm drawing, suddenly it's like 6 or 8 p.m. It's like, wait, huh? Which I think is like also good because it means you're in the zone, so you're like fully focused and giving all your attention to your art. I think it's still a bit... I think maybe I should add some more gray tones. It might be a bit too blue. Yes, that happens when I read. Yeah, like when you're really in the zone for like something you're really like getting into or enjoying. This is like suddenly it's like one like a certain time. Next thing you know, it's like several hours has passed by without you even realizing. It's like it's both like very good because like you give your full concentration and attention to something, but at the same time it's like sometimes it's like, what happened to the day? The entire day just passed by. It's especially bad, I think, for me when I draw at night, cause it's like, oh, I'm drawing at like 12 a.m. I'm drawing. I look up at the clock again. It's 3 a.m. Fuck, I have school tomorrow. Oh no. It's like sometimes I realize maybe I shouldn't give my full attention when I draw. Guys, I realized, sometimes it's important to know what time it is and pay attention to what's going around. I do draw like that, but it sucks. Yeah, it's like, it's both great, but at the same time, a double-edged sword depending on when you decide to draw. These flowers look a bit weird here. So it's just a struggle of like keeping track of your surrounding while also like focusing. It's also tough because like a lot of like teachers tell you with arts like, oh, when you're studying or like drawing, like let's say life drawing and stuff, like you should give your full attention because that's how you like understand and learn. So it's like you have to give your 100% attention or even more to study and learn, but at the same time, sometimes you can't, which is tough. Also, I just feel so awkward drawing outside. I have to get up extremely early for school tomorrow, so I have to start getting ready for bed at 8. Oh! Wait, if you're sleeping at 8. Oh, hello, Pepper. Nice to meet you. Hello. Wait, if you're sleeping at 8, let's say you need... I'm guessing you're gonna get 8 hours sleep. 16. 4 a.m.? What? Pepper, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm currently... Hold up. Drawing all of the petals for the background pattern for what will hopefully be my intro and ending screens. And then after this, I need to figure out what kind of like animation or movement I have over it, so that it's not just like a still pattern. I'm thinking of something like funny, like a chibi version of myself holding an umbrella and just slowly drifting down the screen. That sounds very fun. You are great. I think you deserve more attention. Oh, thank you so much. Tension. I think it'd be cool, but at the same time, I don't think I'm as good as like a bunch of like other like more pro artists. So I think maybe I should like get better first before grab attention. I mean, it'll be cool, but I think it's what is your VTuber program, by the way? Oh, I'm just using good old VTube Studio. The good old... I love VTube Studio, honestly. It's like so simple and so easy to set up. It's so fun. So, the issue right now, especially with like my setup, is sometimes you'll see me just suddenly like, now you don't see me move. Because my drawing tablet is in the way. So that's one issue, and my phone stand is too short. Maybe I should get a taller stand, or maybe actually I should wait. Let me try something. Hold up, let me just move this. How much can I see? Okay, so I lowered my my tablet a tiny bit, and my camera barely peeks out of the top of the tablet. So I think it's barely capturing my face. I tried VTubing, but I got no attention. Aww. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like if you do it longer, because I've been doing it on and off for I think a year. I started out on Twitch, but became too confusing for me going back and forth with OBS on Twitch and YouTube. So I recently, I think you can see all my content is like I've been streaming on YouTube because I'm not big brain enough. I'm lazy, so I just decided to completely move to YouTube. And so, and also because I'm going off and off, it's like, I think it's like, I don't think I'm doing things correctly, because I'm like, people are like, you have to make, I think it's like, yeah, like clips, like shorts. I'm like, at first I did it, and now I'm like, I'm lazy. Also, I have school. Look, something is unfortunate right here. I have 143 subs and you 47. I think I'll sub 57. Thank you for a sub. Let's go. I mean, I don't really know how like. I think it's just because I'm not like doing like things like others are doing like correctly. So I think it's mainly my fault why I am not growing. It's because I'm just not doing like things like other people usually do for like streams and stuff. So maybe that's why. Do you use drawing tablet or mouse? Drawing tablet. Hold on. I can try with the mouse. Oh, it's hard. Yeah, I could try with the mouse, but I prefer the tablet. I've really like recently just got into using, what is it, screen tablets. Like right now, I think today is the second day I've ever used a screen tablet. Before, I've always been using a screenless tablet. I'm also saving money for Wacom. By the way, I'm not. You're not what? I think Wacom is good. If you want cheaper option, XP Pen and Huion are also very good. Right now I'm using I think a XP Pen 16-inch. Not the 2K, just the 1080 one. I think this was $200-300. It's still somewhat expensive, don't get me wrong, but it's not too bad. Also, because my mom is traveling to Europe in November and she'll get me one. Oh, that's nice. Is it cheaper in Europe? I think if you really want to get a tablet, like what I have also a screenless tablet is the $20 Wacom, like the tiny screenless one. If you want, that also like works very well, honestly. For like getting into, at least I feel like the only issue is that your wrist is gonna die. Your wrist might hate you, but otherwise I think it's very good. The only reason I stopped using the tiny Wacom, like screenless one, was because my wrist started to hurt using it. Which is why I'm like, you know, I don't want carpal tunnel. I want my wrist to survive. So I decided to switch to like a bigger tablet. And she'll give me one. And I'll get a Logitech G502 mouse because my mouse is old school. Oh, the old school office mouse. You know, for a while I was using the, what was it? The wireless Logitech mouse for like they had for school. And I still have my backpack as backup, like in case I ever need a mouse. I'm like, I've always got the Logitech mouse with me, just in case, because you never know. My grandma gave that mouse. I'll get the wired one. Ah, the wired one. Yeah, wired mouses have better reactivity. But like for like just general office work and stuff, the wireless one is useful. But yeah, you want like better connection between the computer and like your actual like actions and what shows up on screen. Wired is definitely much better than wireless. 200. But the clicking sucks because I got it on 2020. Oh, like the clicking noise or the reactivity? I think the wireless one I have is like, oh whoops, what did I just do down here? Oh no. The wireless one I have is like, I bought it for like 7-8 years ago, I think. It looks destroyed. It's barely holding on to its own life. Multi-laser wire. Oh, god damn. Wait, how's G5 with Hero? Oh, I feel like I'm not familiar enough with tech. G502 mouse Hero. Have a gaming keyboard, so only the gaming mouse is missing. Ah, you got the full collection then. You are now full gamer mode. Yo, both the mouse and the keyboard has RGB. I think I just need to start adding bigger sections of flower down here. It's wired. My keyboard has RGB. It's wired and cool. Yeah, bro. My friend cursed me into like, okay, so my friend made my other like closer friend get into building keyboards, and then they both convinced me to buy and build my own keyboard. And that friend has like 3 keyboards now. He's an absolute addict, and like, my god. I use my laptop as a monitor. I kinda don't use the laptop keyboard. Yeah, once you use an actual like keyboard, it's so difficult to go back to the normal like flat computer keyboards because it feels so weird, doesn't it? It's like, it just doesn't feel as nice. For my keyboard, this is probably not good for streaming, but hold on, let me see if, hold on. Can you hear it? I love the clicking noise, but it is loud. So it is not, I don't think it's that good for streaming. Just lots of white noise, clicking noises. Which is, maybe should find like, what is it? The softer like, oh, what's it called? Keyboards. Cause the absolute amount of white noise is like, I remember my teacher on the Zoom call once, I was just typing, and so my teacher like, hello, who is typing? It is very loud, like, I'm so sorry. Me? Sorry? It's like the absolute white noise pollution. Which mouse you use? I am using a Razer Basilisk V3 mouse. A wired mouse right now. I quite like it. It's very comfortable to use. I think for me, I'm not very like familiar with like the differences between mouse in comparison to keyboards, because at least for mouse, it's like is it like responsivity that changes, or DPI between mouse? Because honestly, to me a mouse is just a mouse. I'm not very familiar with them. I think you should also buy the Logitech G502 in my emo. Oh, really? Then sell me on it. Wait, no, the chat is instruction. Sell me on it. What is good about the G502? Because I don't know anything about it. Marketing time. Just my opinion, bro. Yeah, I just want to know like how it's like different, because I just don't know anything about it. Cause I honestly don't know the difference between like mouses and like how they like change, or like how they differ. So I'm just curious, like what might the like honestly, what are the differences between mouse? I do not know anything. As you can see, I'm unknowledgeable when it comes to technology. That is not art related or like tech related. G502 sensor is good. Flawless RGB. You can edit it. Ah, maybe I should look. I'll probably look at the price and design before cause I'm not sure yet. But if it's comfortable to use, then that's good, right? I didn't need to switch to a bigger brush size to draw the bigger flowers right now. This feels a bit small. It feels a bit blank. Yeah, then more like larger clumps of just full red. Looks a bit blank, so needs more work done. So, oh, yeah, that looks good. The clumps. kind of comfortable also. I think you should get a trackball mouse also. Use the ball to move to. Oh! No fast wrist movement, yay. Oh, that sounds cool. Fast ball. Wait, use the ball to move the cursor. Oh, wait. Is that like the, what's it? Like the scroll wheel is a ball instead of like the scroll? Is that the one you were talking about? Sounds very interesting, honestly, though. Also, yeah, for no killing your wrist when moving. That might sound, that sounds interesting for like FPS games. Still lacking some clumps in different places. But normal mice, but you're used to normal mice. Yeah, I think there might be a learning curve trying to switch. Since I've been using like, if it is a ball to move the mouse, it might be like a learning curve trying to like transition between the normal mouse. But I don't know. It sounds very interesting, so I'll look into it. I kind of prefer normal movement mice also. Yeah, I think it's like just whatever you're more comfortable with is best when it comes to the mouse. Cause everybody has like their own preferences on how to use a mouse. And so you should just go for like whatever is like the best for like you. I think cause like some people also like lots of people hold like the mouse very differently from like one another, honestly. So it's like you have to find one that like fits your like holding style. I think I'm adding them to spread out. Like I think here I should like make it very big, like just block of flowers. So I think it's just too plain. So likely have to go in with the the airbrush tool to add some tonal changes, because I feel like the sakura closer to the main big branch should be lighter in color, and as we go outward from the tree, the flowers should slowly go darker and darker. I prefer normal movement. Does your mouse have RGB? Yes, it does on like the very bottom, the Razer logo and the scroll wheel. I do not remember how in the world. I know you use like the Razer app to change it, but I completely forgot how to find the settings. So it just set to default like rainbow color change for the RGB. Cause I'm just like, I do not remember how to set you up. So because mine doesn't, I still don't get it. Oh yeah, your mouse button again. Razer, what is it? Razer Basilisk V3. I just went to a shop. I just needed like a mouse. It has like the side buttons and like a placement for the thumb, which is why I got it, cause it felt very comfortable to use. Oh, you still don't hear it? Razer Basilisk V3. Do you got it? Razer Basilisk V3. V3. Oh, I need to work on my enunciation, don't I? It's very bad, isn't it? Yeah, but I think like this branch here needs some more. It's quite difficult trying to balance the amount of flowers in different locations. Cause if you add too much to one location, it then begins to stand out much more than other regions, which then makes things very, 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 very tough. Because it takes your attention away from like the different areas. Is there any more clumps towards the end of the branches as well? I think I'm focusing too much on the base. Yeah, I think now the bottom side here. Actually, I think for like another like very, very basic animation, what I should do is, what is it? Add in like small petal, like, what's it called? Like petal flow, like petals just falling down. I wonder if there's an easy way to do that. Like, maybe I know After Effects has particles animation simulation thing. But I wonder if it works for like petals. If not, I might have to hand animate, or like not hand animate. I might have to draw a petal and then have to like bring it to After Effects or something to animate the movement. It's gonna be annoying because, especially if I decide to do a lot. Okay, no, that's bad. I think the red is too like, it's just everywhere. The same red tone. Wait, let me try the airbrush droplet. And then new layer. Oh, are there? Hey. Okay, it might be a bit. Bring down the opacity. Bring down the actual amount. Oh, it might work. Oh, I think the opacity is still a bit too big or too much. But it looks good. Oh. Interesting. Oh wait, I just realized, no. Because I've decided to make a starting and end screen, I need to also go ahead and make the transition animation. Well, I can technically just use the default, but I don't want to because the default ones honestly, they're like the most bare bone, like black to like white or like fade or like some weird transitions. Honestly, I want like, I feel like maybe I'm wanting like too much stuff but I want to. I think I'm wrong there. I want to do like, what's it? Brain, please work. I want to like have everything like look nice. I guess it's like what I'm trying to say, or like coherent. Because of my outfit, what I want the transition to be is screen doors closing and opening. Honestly, that sounds very nice, but I know that like Shu Yamino Nijisanji has a transition. I don't want it to be like direct, like very like copy. I know it's impossible to like be completely different because it's just a simple like door closing, door opening. But same time, I want it to be at least like somewhat different. And I think in order to do that, what I'm thinking of is like, instead of the classic opening, I want like the Japanese screens like they have in their home, have that close, like the 4-panel close and open. But that means that will require like more animation work. I swear, I just freaking always bite off way more than I can chew. I need to figure out like, screw the animation. I need to figure out how to draw screen doors well first before I can even go about thinking about the transition itself. Like, if I can't draw the door, I can't do the screen. Hold on, let me go back to the very bottom paper. Do I have like watercolor? Yes. Let's see. Oh, it's so laggy though. I think I want this around the border. I think it's like because of the simulation that comes with this brush. Whoops, I think I overworked it. Let's try using the blur tool to soften everything up on the edges. Cause I think it's then you add a patch towards like the center. I'm so sorry, but I'm back. I left due to Wi-Fi difficulties. How has the stream been? Oh, it's been good. Pepper I think is gone now, but we talked a bit about tech, and right now I'm trying to add a bit of texture to the background because it looks very boring right now. I'm trying to do a wet wash on the overall background to hopefully make things feel more interesting. I'm trying to like have it like the, I guess, weather dirty like painting look, like watercolor painting look. I'm trying to like get that vibe right now, and I'm not really sure what to do. I'm just hoping for the best. Right now I'm just trying to like put down like the like the tones and then just slightly blend it out to give like the dirty look or like wizard look. That's what it's called, right? Wizard look. I think I think I need to add like, what's it, like a texture, like a paper texture over the background or over the entire drawing to help make it like more unified. Because right now it looks a bit like messy. Huh. I'm using a textured blender tool, but it does not feel textured at all. Oh, this blend tool is better. Wait, let's see. I think like this, and here as well, and then the blender. Yeah, I think having like some hard edges is good. Cause it feels like it's the hard like water edge. Looking on the OBSing, and the colors look very different from the tablet, and I don't know which one is the correct color, which is very tough because I know for a fact that my tablet color isn't 100% accurate, but I don't know which one, like how accurate the OBS look is as well. It's very tough trying to like figure out the actual correct coloring. Oh, give me a second. You glitchy. I'll try to figure it out. Ah, it's fine. It's fine if it's like you have to like leave. I understand because yeah, it's bad Wi-Fi. There's just nothing you can control about it. Or like just technical difficulties in general is something like sometimes it just happens and you have nothing you can exactly do but just wait for it to resolve itself, which is honestly the fact that like sometimes tech just like just dies on you. Just the only thing you can do is just wait. It's like it's so annoying sometimes. So yeah, I get you because it's happened to me as well. It's like out of nowhere, tech just like doesn't work, and like it was working 10 seconds ago. What do you mean it doesn't work? Thank you for understanding. You're so kind. Yeah, it's fine. It's like we all experience like technical difficulties. Even it's like even if we want to or not, it's just like out of nowhere. It's like you were working just fine. Like what? Why are you not working? Sometimes you smack it and it works. Like, what do you mean? It's like tech just sometimes work in the weirdest magical way, I swear. Honestly, I do love it though when it's like your tech is having like connection errors or something is not working, and then you proceed to just smack it, and then it suddenly begins to work. I don't know why. It's just so funny. the fact that that actually works. Like, it's like probably has nothing to do with the smack. It's just like it just naturally like just started at the same time, or like around like roughly. But it's just sometimes I swear, maybe it's because like the connection issue inside is like your smack like reconnects it. I don't know. But it's just the greatest. When in doubt, smack your tech, and it works. I do not know why it works so dumb. Yeah, I need to add. Trying to figure out where I need to add more flowers, because right now it feels a bit too spread out with just random clumps. I need to. Maybe down here I can add some more clumps. What? Yatta. Oh. I don't know why it looks pretty, but sometimes random like floating, like at least when it comes to like flowers, random floating like bits of color somehow makes it look more natural than having it all on the actual like branch itself. Maybe because like we think of it as falling petals instead of like actual like entire flowers. I'm not sure, but it works. If it works, it works. What did I just do? Huh? Okay. I don't know what setting I just activated on Clip Studio, but it was interesting. I might end up doing some offline, like for the overlay, mainly on Canva, like just putting everything up together on Canva once I'm done with the overall drawings. But I'll probably do all the drawings on stream and then put everything together on Canva off stream, because that's just like finishing everything up. So it shouldn't take too long, unless I'm an idiot and somehow mess everything up. And I feel like, at least for me, doing things like, at least from like the clips I saw of like people working on Canva, it's not interesting to watch compared to drawing. But maybe that's just because I love drawing, so I'm like full attention when it comes to like watching others draw. But then when it's something like I'm not as interested in, it's like I begin to lose some interest. So it might just be me, but I don't know. Might just because I have short attention. How does this look? Okay. I'm looking at this through OBS to get a general. Let's see how it looks. I'm gonna move back a bit. It might be. Hold up. Let me bring down. Yeah. What after bringing down opacity for it and then looking at it again. Yeah, looks better now. with it being darker. Something feels off about it though. Wait, let me look at some like images of like paintings of just sakura, like entire trees, to see how they look. Ah, yeah. I need to paint way more. Still way too bare. Let me switch to a bigger brush to see how it goes. Whoops. Let me go to... Let's just start painting in like larger blocks and then going into the smaller areas to see how it works. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, but yeah, I need a way bigger block. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. What am I saying? Such an idiot. I think what I have to do is right here add way more red, yeah, like down here, this area, just completely drown in red. I'm gonna have to do another layer to add a secondary tone because this is not full opacity, this brush. Which is nice because I can then add some more details, but sometimes like I don't want the branch to like fully show through, which is the annoying part. But having some of it show through is good because it shows like transparency, but literally, but at the same time I also needed to not at certain places so that some places are indeed solid, with like there's just so many flowers. No, something I never realized was speaking aloud like right now about my like what I'm doing when I'm drawing. I know I should be doing it because I'm streaming and I should be interacting and also like have the viewer understand what it is I'm doing, but it's also so helpful for me because right now I am very much so understanding what I should be doing. Like I realize my decisions, like why I'm making decisions, which is very useful honestly as an artist, because like I'm thinking like instead of like completely going at random, I'm understanding my own self about how I work in my process that sometimes you just don't realize until like you say it out loud while you're doing stuff. Why is it that I'm doing this? And sometimes you realize, this is a mistake, I should fix it. And you would have never realized it unless like You just talk about how you draw, or someone tells you. Just the weird small things. I might add some rougher texture to the lower half of the branch and lighten up the top even more after. Maybe it's because it's drawing, but I also feel like I have way more endurance compared to when I'm gaming. When I'm gaming, after 2 hours, I'm done. Right now, I'm already 2 hours in. Yeah, I honestly feel fine. Wait, the top half? Yes! I want to call it done here, but I don't think it is done. I think it's lacking still in some places with flowers. But I want to finish it and go to like the other tones. I want to stop adding flowers. I don't think I'm done. So tough. Maybe you just think you're done. Just always like, oh wait, I just realized I need. Oh, I need to add more to this side. Flipping it has shown me how horrible the flow actually is. Holy crap. I think I need to add more like down here. Huh. Yes. Okay, yeah, after flipping I need what else I need to add now? Cause it do be looking a bit bare. Then I need to add more up here, like let's have it go outward. Have it like, yeah, having it go up looks much better now. My internet finally works. Yeah, let's go. Internet is finally alive. Right now I decided to flip the canvas to see how it looks, and I realized there were some issues with the flow of the drawing. So I think mainly like down here I realized I didn't add enough flowers, so it looked very off. So I added some more. It looks a bit better now. I think I made a mistake with like the curve here a bit, but I think it countered by adding like more flowers over here, like so. Yeah, if I add more flowers here, it counters like this oddly like strong curve, which I think, yeah. But I think once I'm almost done with adding in flowers, and then I'll go to the like adding the next set of like colors and changing the colors for some of these flowers. Yes, looks great. Thank you. Flowers make everything better. Yup. The power of flowers, the power of Sakura. I think I'm gonna no, cause the opacity isn't like full. I need to add another layer now and color over again some of the sections, like here. just to hide the branch a bit. Let's lock the transparency. Let's switch to a softer color. It might be too big, 170 brush size. Then let's slightly change some of the sakura colors. I want some of these to be like on the wider side, but it might blend in with the background, which is tough. Yeah, that looks much better now that there's some more tonal variation. Like very subtle like color changes, but it makes quite a big difference. The small like changes. You just made my day. I had my first day of school and it was horrible. Oh, I'm glad I could help out a bit. Thank you for making my night more enjoyable. They do. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I was helpful. Yeah, I'm just like streaming like to have fun, so I'm glad I can make your like day a bit better. So I don't think I really did much. I'm just here being an idiot drawing. Oh wait, the white does? Oh, it does work! Let's go! Yeah, having it like just straight up disappear, actually, surprisingly it looks very good. I thought it wouldn't look good, but I guess it does. I guess it's always good to try things out. Yeah, it looks... The way they like, especially in the bigger clumps, the way they just disappear looks so good. It means that what made me happiest. Well, I'm glad you could just enjoy watching me be an idiot here drawing. Also, I apologize my English was messed up over the summer. So I'm sorry if I misspelled something. Don't worry. I misspell a lot and autocorrect ends up destroying my text sometimes, so I've learned how to read even messed up text because of my own messed up writing. And as you can see, I freaking can't speak. So I've learned to adapt to messed up English because of myself. Because I ruin my own English stuff so much. Like when recording audio stuff, my own English becomes so messed up. Like I fumble over my words so much, I'm like, I have to decipher my own speech. I'm like, what did I just say? What? Huh? When English is my first language, I still can't speak it well. It's so painful, man. Texture pen. Let's go back to a dark red. Huh? Oh, that might be a bit too dark. Let's go lighter one. Sometimes I question like, how in the world English is my first language when I still struggle with it. It's like, I can't speak well, my vocab is god awful. It's like, how in the world did I pass English class in high school? It's a miracle, honestly. I think just need to add a bit more like down here in the bigger clumps, and I can try doing the next part of like what I need to draw, or at least start the rough of it. Honestly, same. Yeah, I swear it's like this might, from my perspective, I feel like everybody who like people who can speak English, while they can speak English, we all still don't understand English. It's like you either like, despite us knowing English, we also don't know English. It's like it's just one of those languages like, I know English but I don't know English type deal. It's honestly very funny, just like especially like seeing like other like YouTubers and streamers, they're like, I know English but I don't know English. It's always like, I feel like the funniest thing is that it's always like people who are like, English is not their first language, but they go out and study English. I think their English always ends up like better than native like speakers who has English as their first language. Like I saw like videos of like people who like talking about how English is their, what's it? Not first. Their second language or like third language and stuff, and they're like, they say all this stuff about English, like stuff about grammar stuff. I'm like, wait, I didn't know this about English. Like they say like complex words or like talk about the grammar structure in detail. I'm like, I never knew about that. Wait, what? So funny though. I swear, people who study English as a second or third language know English better than native speakers. Because at least when I compare them to me, I'm like, I never knew that about English. I really don't understand how other people can speak up to 3 languages easily, but I barely speak English. Me too though, such a complicated language. Yeah, I'm like, it's like, I can barely speak English. I'm like, yeah, I'm deciding to study Japanese. I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to kill my brain at this point. It's like I can barely speak my first language, yet I'm trying to attempt to learn a new language. Like, why? Maybe I should study, my first language first before studying a new language. So tough. But no, studying Japanese has been super fun. Yeah, but while I've been studying, I have been like, I'm more amazed at people who speak multiple languages, because I'm like, how? How do you study? How do you do all of this stuff? It's truly insane. Oh, scrolling being weird. I think I need to add a bit more to the branch, and then let's just clip to a layer below. Let's add a bit more texture to the branch, and then I'll try to start on the chibi, or at least attempt. Haha, I'm trying to learn Spanish and it's not working out. Japanese is so complicated, to be honest. I studied it for a couple months, but I got frustrated. See, I've been technically on and off studying Japanese for 3-4 years now. Not going good. It's not even at N5 yet. The lowest of low. And then I think I took Spanish in high school. I do not remember anything. Yeah. Oh, that's a while. Yeah. As you can see, I am not big brain. I've wanted to study I've been trying to learn it for a long time, but not going good. I think the past months I have though, I've learned more Japanese in my past 4 years because I've been like hard focused on studying. So my goal is, I think in 1 year, after 1 year from now, is to at least reach the lowest level of Japanese, like N5. I think that's like barely conversational level. That's my goal. So I've been like, not like super hard, but I've been like hard studying, like I think an hour to 2 hours every day. It's not, I'm not super good, but I think passable. Like, I can, there are stuff I can start to pick out from a convo of the basic level. That's what, it's good, me neither. That's good for you. Good luck, so. Yeah, thank you. My goal is to be able to understand Japanese VTubers. That's my goal. To be able to watch without subtitles. And to be able to read light novels. I have been growing a small collection of light novels that seem like very interesting, but I cannot read. I think this might be good for now. I wonder if there's a way to add texture over everything. I need subtitles. Yeah. I feel like the recent like with shorts and reels and stuff has just made it so that we cannot understand anything without subtitles. I swear. As if my English wasn't bad enough before, subtitles has made me even more dependent on like needing them to understand like any dialogue. True, haha, yeah. I think this might be, let me save before I'm an idiot and get rid of everything. Think, how should I do the chibi though? Let me just group everything together. Save. Let me actually make a new file just in case. How big should I? Let's do 2 ones. Okay. Oh, but how do I? OMG, it's so pretty. I was so focused on your voice, but then I actually looked and oh yeah. Hold up. Ta-da! I think this is gonna be the overall background, and now I need to figure out the actual drawing, like animation over top. I was thinking of just having a chibi myself over top, which I need to figure out how to draw chibi. I've never drawn chibi before. Well, I have, but they never turned out good, so I need to figure out how to go about doing that. How? I need to search up chibi. I can't believe I have to search up chibi as reference. Lily. No, at least you can draw. I can't. Oh, just come on. Just gotta practice. I've been drawing, I think, for now. I've been seriously drawing for 4.5, 5 years now. Is when I've started taking drawing seriously from like just a hobby as like, you know, just for fun to like actually studying. Nice to meet you. I'm from Japan. Ah, you know Ichika, hajimemashite. Hi, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Hajimemashite. Nice. I mostly cook, so yeah, you can. Hey, I mean, you can cook. I can't even cook. You look and voice great. Ah, arigato. This is what I was drawing just now, the background, and I'm gonna draw chibi, me now, right after. I'm just looking up references of chibi body. I want the super chibi. 日本語上手はありがとう。今いや日本語下手です。今は今勉強します。でも本当に難しいな。I've only been studying for I've been studying for a while, but not that good. Chibi me. Let's first. What I want is, I want an umbrella. So let's go with like the tradition. No, like umbrella. Then like, how do I draw the one? No, I want mine to be like clutching the umbrella. They're testing you, haha. I want a VTuber EN friend. I see. Well, I hope you don't mind me with my bad Japanese. They're testing you, huh? Yes, I'm being tested on my Japanese skills. Yeah, but chibi. I want like the Toho chibi style. But I need to search up Toho chibi because it's such a specific like chibi style. Let's subscribe to your channel. Arigato gozaimasu. VTuber EN friend. I'm glad to have some VTuber friends. Toho chibi. Toho chibi 難しいよ. Your live 2D is working cool. Arigato. But I am using a translator. I'm sorry. なるほど. Now I can't speak at all, so I'm studying English at live stream. なるほどな. 頑張れ. 英語を勉強します. 頑張れ. I'm also working hard to study Japanese. 今は日本語を勉強頑張ってね. Well, yeah, but so bad. Chibi. Is this good? The head is slightly off, I think. I need to move the head a bit to your left. Yeah, but これもWhy you gotta do this to me, Stella? これも何されていますか? やば読む下手です。やばすごいです。すごい。I'm sorry. It's fine. But I really want to read, but I'm so bad. 日本語読む下手です。本当にわからないよな。We are VTuber. はい。友達です。はい。よろしくお願いします。パッション日本語。I am saying what little Japanese I know. I'm hoping for the best. I say it's all that they speak Japanese and such like that. I see. Yeah. Japanese is completely fine. 日本語全然大丈夫。でも僕は日本語を読む難しい。ローマ字大丈夫。I think that was correct. I am just saying whatever. I'm just spouting out the most random Japanese. No, pencil. this chibi looks. Huh. Korea. This chibi just. Yes, literally me. Speaking a little Spanish, I know. Yeah, it's just like it's like when you meet an actual like native, it's like use whatever random knowledge you have of it to try and converse. Like it's like even if the word has no nothing to do with the convo, it's like use it anyway. My English is kindergarten level. なるほど。My Japanese, I think, is also kindergarten, maybe even like lower level. 大丈夫だよ。what did you say? はは、大丈夫。全然大丈夫。英語全然大丈夫。My English, my Japanese, yeah, I need to study harder. 勉強頑張って今。How should I have to animate this as well? I just realized. Oh God. Why did I do this to myself? Why do I hate myself so much? I swear. Well. Curious. Thank you. Hi, Giovanna. Hello, Giovanna. Nice to meet you. Hello. I'm currently doing a chibi drawing of myself to animate for the. What is it? Oh, my English, please. For the starting screen. Because I finished the background pattern pretty much, so I'm just going about with the chibi now so that there's something to look at. Yeah, my English. No, I can't. How English? I sub. Thank you. Let's go. Another sub. Yeah. Also, still, please. I know my English isn't good. Yeah, I'm deciding to study another language. Why? How do? Think something like this looks good. Mine either. We all are just bad at English. Wait, Choto. I forgot. Hold up, let me. I honestly forgot how my outfit looks like, so I need to. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna use this as reference. Okay. Then this. Your outfit is actually not going. Arigato, thank you. Arigato. I'm glad you like it. Need to think. This is about right. Yeah. I think this is good, so I'm gonna increase the size of this now. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, no judge. Let's see, let's bring down the opacity for this so I could do a cleaner sketch. I have to animate this. Oh god, I swear I just hate myself. Okay. Oh, the face is always the hard part. So, like this. Okay. Now I have to make sure the eye looks good. I always mess up the eyes. I always make them look so generic. I think it's smaller. Oh, whoops. Huh? I didn't know I could do Control Z on OBS. Oh, the more you learn. I meant to do Control Z on this. Whoops. I honestly did not know Control Z worked on OBS. So, I guess now I know that that's a thing if I ever need to use it. Though I don't. How would you actually use Control Z on OBS? So, I guess if you accidentally like get rid of an object or something. Other than that, I don't see a real use for Control Z. The more you know, yup. I am learning lots of things today. Chibi is so hard, holy crap. The back hair. Something around like that. I have to go to bed soon because I have school tomorrow in the morning. Yeah, but I can't stay for another 30 minutes. You don't have to. It's better to, you know, go to sleep. Because it's better to get more rest instead of just like, you know, if it ends up like you staying here ends up meaning you getting less sleep, then I think it's better for you to just call it a day and leave early, because I don't want to like ruin your sleep schedule and like total amount of sleep. Cause I know like how tough it is sometimes to like, you know, not having enough sleep before like classes or work and whatever. It's very like difficult. No, I want to stay. I mean, the VOD will always be here. I don't plan on getting rid of it, so if need be, you can always like come back and watch the VOD. It's better to get more sleep instead of just like watching, I think. I don't want you to like end up like being too tired for class tomorrow. I think I drew the thing bit too big here. I took melatonin, so it'll probably kick in while watching. I'll watch the rest of. I've tried melatonin, but I honestly don't know if it works for me because I still feel like wide awake like hours after taking melatonin. So I'm like why? It makes me sad that it doesn't work for me because sometimes I'm like it takes me hours to just fall asleep. I'm like, man, I wish I could fall asleep faster. So I'm glad that like melatonin works for you. Like my friend takes melatonin to sleep and he just clocks out. I'm like, I'm so jealous. I don't think that's the right. I think that's completely correct, the line. So I'll like have to go back after. I think I'll have this hand go lower here and this hand go higher here. Then oh, that's my brother. It does take me hours too as well, but I normally take it and watch a calming stream like this. I'm glad this is calming for you. I'm very happy. Evelyn, cute. Thank you. Glad you like the drawing. I'm currently just trying to draw a chibi version myself, but it's very tough getting exactly what I want. I think how do I draw the wooden shoes correctly? It's like this maybe? Yeah, I think this is how it will look. So tough. I'm usually drawing like full, like just straight up anime, so this is kind of weird for me. Where are you streaming to? Wait, are you streaming tomorrow? Sorry, I don't think I will, cause I have a 9-10 hour school day tomorrow, so I will be screwed by the time I come back. I think I leave at 8:30 to 9 a.m. tomorrow, and I'll be back home by 6 to 7 p.m. So if I do stream, it'll be later in the night, like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. like right now. But I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow because I might just be dead. Because yes, last week was my first week of school, and after the class, I lied on bed and clocked out instantly. I slept 12 hours after that. I was destroyed after the 9-hour class. It was kind of funny. I got home, lied on bed. I sent a Discord message to my friend. 10 minutes later, clocked out. And then I woke up the next day at like 10. So I legit, oh wait, no, not 10. I woke up at like, I slept at like, fell asleep at 7:30 to 8. Then I woke up, so I woke up at like 8 a.m. So yeah, 12 hours. Just absolutely destroyed. So because I'm making one of the reasons why I decided to make like the starting like an end screen is so that hopefully I can start scheduling future streams. Cause I think that's one of the reasons why people like have starting soon screens, so that even if the stream starts, they can like still have time to prepare. Which is why I decided to like make this, so hopefully I can make the like schedule streams in the future. Oh, how does this look now? At least you got nice sleep. I once fell asleep from a long school day with makeup and got my bed. Oh, not the makeup on bed sheets. No. At least I got some good sleep. Yeah, I think the best sleep in a good while. Like that night. Holy crap! I felt so good when I woke up. I felt so much energy. Oh wait, this is not centered. Crap. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, looks great. Thank you. Glad. Well, then like this. I probably have to go in again with another rough sketch to like make sure everything is correct. Like the handle is centered in the umbrella, and just like small stuff like making sure the handle is fully straight and the anatomy is right. But probably, wait, what time is it actually right now? 9:70 p.m. 3-hour stream. I don't think I'll be able to fully finish this today, so I'll probably fully finish it next time, but I'll try to get as far as I can. They probably have to finish like the line art and what is it? Coloring and animation. Yeah, cause I'm not gonna do an intense animation. I am just gonna make the umbrella like have the pattern just rotate and just a tiny bit of swaying in the hair. That is all I'm gonna do for animation. I am not doing a full entire animation, full body animation. When I actually get full enough sleep, I feel shitty in the morning. Oh, yeah, I think it's like depending on like what kind of like sleep it is and like how much sleep you get. Sometimes like you feel worse after sleeping, because I personally 4 to 5 hours sleep, I feel fully rested compared to like me sleeping a full 8 hours. Sometimes I don't feel fully rested, which is annoying because I'm like, I slept 8 hours. Isn't that like the recommended time for sleep? Why am I still tired? That makes no sense. So I think like it really depends on like each person. Different people have different recommended amount of time like they should sleep. Like I said, for me, I think the best amount of sleep I get is 6 hours, and then naps for me. And then for my friend, he was like, he can't nap, so he sleeps a full 8 hours and he feels good. So it really depends. For me, it's like 3 hours. You might be one of those people who like sleep throughout the days and like small naps, which sometimes it's like annoying because of like school and like work, but at the same time for studying and learning, honestly I wish I could like just sleep 3 hours at a time, because like napping after studying really helps with like memorizing and learning stuff. So I've been trying to like nap even more after I study, but then I end up napping too long. Instead of like half an hour to an hour nap, I nap for 2 hours. Way too long. I hate napping. That's too bad though. I quite enjoy napping. I just hate like sometimes I nap for way too long, so I have to set timers. It's just, oh, whoopsies! What did I just do? Okay, I think this is good for now. Then now to make sure everything is correct. So I need to. Is there a roller tool? Nap for 30 minutes, wake up 10 hours later. Bro, I swear, sometimes that's why last year my sleep schedule was terrible. I was having the Asian like sleep schedule, like awake during nighttime, asleep during daytime. I feel paranoid when I wake up like I forgot or missed something. Yeah. I need to set timers when I sleep. I don't. What is this? Figure, straight line. Let's do blue for the umbrella so I can see. Lots of progress on the sketch. Thank you. Yeah, but I need to now like start cleaning things up a bit. Okay, so this will be the center pole for the umbrella. And then the VTuber sleep schedule is scary. I think it's more I just living the college student sleep schedule of non-existence. As every time I fix my sleep schedule, a month later, it completely reverses again. It was so tough trying to like continuously try and fix it. I think I need to. No, this isn't correct. I need to make this fully straight. Let me see. Because I'm falling, so the umbrella needs to be fully straight. I think this is straight enough. And then now I do the rest of the umbrella. True. Well, gave up fixing it. Yeah, fixing is such a struggle, honestly. It's like no matter how much you try, it's like it always reverses on you. I have to make sure it's even on both sides. Crap, so tough. The problem with melatonin for me is that my eyes hurt while looking in light for some odd reason. I'm nearsighted, so my glasses. Oh no! Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, I think maybe it's because like it's slowly putting your like body to like rest, and so your eyes are also like slowly like going to like the sleep mode, so your eyes become more sensitive. The sleep schedule will reverse to you. I can't, man. The sleep schedule is too tough. Like I think moving to Asia will fix my sleep schedule better than trying to like actually just try and fix it. But then again, if I do move to Asia, my sleep schedule is then gonna reverse to the US style like time zone. So it's like, no, I can't escape it. I think it's just because I'm a night owl. Oh, I need to flip it. Oh no, I need to flip it. Oh, I'm gonna see the TV in reverse. Alright guys, are you ready to see the TV flip? Time to see all the issues. No. No. The pain of the flip. Okay. Wait, no. No, so many issues. No. Wait. This is too long. The flip. Is this even now? I think it's even now. The pain of the flip, yeah. An artist's worst nightmare. Not anatomy, not like drawing from imagination, not coloring, not line art. It's flipping the canvas. I think this need to. I think trying to draw like a geometric shape is very tough for me. Cause I can't draw it. Come on. Ah! Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I should flip it back. Still doesn't look even. Dude, I didn't think the hardest part would be the umbrella. I'm gonna go to fixing the anatomy on the chibi instead. While I do that, I'm gonna increase this. I know the umbrella location. Okay, so should I have the head in front or behind of the pole? I want the, if I do like this, the other eye will be blocked here. But maybe I should have it in front. Might look a bit weird. Probably have to bring the head a bit back then. Well, let me think for a second. I need to process how to go about the body. Then I might have to, what I have to do is bring the head back a bit and then have the legs go, the left leg go in front of the pole here. Thinking. Also, I'm just gonna, I don't need to look at myself for reference anymore, so I'm gonna go back down here. Doing great though. Thank you. Not able to look at my computer. Need 95% there. The way you talk is so cute. Is it? Thank you. That's what I said. Thank you. Is it? No. I don't really. I'm still in the struggling to listening to my own voice phase. So I can't. It's a struggle for me to listen to my own voice. So I can't really like tell, I guess, if I sound good or not, because I'm just like cringing when I listen to myself. Okay, let me get the general head shape down before. Is it like this? I mean, you're cute anyways. Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do this to me? The compliments. I said that, Stella. Why you guys gotta do me like this? It's compliments. Not used to this. Yeah, but erase. I blush at the most basic compliments. Yeah, I don't get like, I don't really get complimented much, so it's like no protection against compliments, zero defense stat. Like, oh, you're pretty, oh, your hair's nice, I see. Yeah, it's like the simplest thing is just like instant dead. I think I need to rotate the head or like move it back slightly, like so. You're adorable, Stella. Yeah, you're so nice. You've been like here like almost the entire time, just chilling. need to... How do I draw the body? Huh? Stop! Yes. Compliment assault. Assaulting you is good compliments. How do I draw? Wait, how do I... No, I need... Might be a bit too simple. How do you How do you chibi anatomy? What? Like this, maybe? Huh? How does one chibi? You guys are so nice. No, you're too. Art is confusing. Yeah, I swear. The more I understood and the more I got better at art, the less I feel I know how to draw. Wait, I'm gonna have to search up chibi anatomy. How does chibi anatomy work? What? I'm looking at chibi anatomy references, and I feel more confused. Oh, whoops. I think I went a bit too far back. Go for a bit. See, this is... I think, like, here's where the neck is. Then... How the... Huh? Eh? Eh? Like... Think... Like this, maybe? Stop, I took that air when you said that was nice. Do you see what I mean? Sorry that you had to choke. No. I apologize for the choke, making you choke. The confused air is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm lucky still. Just kidding. It was a good choke. I'm glad. Is this good? Maybe. Then how would I have the hands look? I think I need like this instead. I never knew chibi was this difficult. Holy crap. Props to all the chibi artists, my god. You guys are insane, chibi artists. No, that's too stiff. Like this. Then like this. Huh? I think like... This? Is this how you do chibi? Is this chibi artist? Is this how you do this? Yaba! 難しい! Oh my god, just like 10 ETEN live streaming right now and they're all the same game. Hey, wait, really? What game are they playing right now? Yeah, other hand, yeah, the cheapy hand. Wait, it's always so funny though with these libraries, like, especially when a new game comes out. Like I remember when was it Animal Crossing 2 came out, I saw 20 to 30 Niji-sanji members all streaming at the exact time of release. I was like, oh, the entire feed is just like filled with Niji-sanji libraries all live. I'm like, huh? What? That was insane. Parasocial. Oh, that game. Wait, 10 are streaming right now? What? Huh? That game, I know a lot of streamers are now playing it, and it's like, I saw a lot of them already played. The fact that 10 of them are playing at the same time right now. I love the game though. Oh, Animal Crossing? I've never played it. I've seen it, looked interesting, but I feel like at least it's the issue of that it's on Switch, and I don't really play on the Switch. Both and Parasocial. I honestly haven't really seen the entirety of Parasocial. I've seen like clips and like snippets of it, and mainly like I think like exploring. I haven't really seen much of Parasocial, but it looked very interesting. Maybe I should try, like, is it their name, like the group? Is it Chills? Like the brothers? The games all like look very interesting. I should try playing one zone like sometime. It'd be very interesting. I think I made the face a bit too tough. Let me flip it. Oh, it's too stiff. I think I need to have it curved more like this. Is it? Like this. Yeah, this looks much more natural now. Having like the curved body here. I play with my younger brother. Oh, that's nice. Chilla Arts. I'm pretty sure. Chilla Arts. The little feet are so cute. Yay! I'm glad they are turning out good. This is a whole learning process of chibi. Trying to figure out like how chibi works. The face for some reason doesn't look right compared to like, I think like I made it too round. I think like this is more correct. Yeah, I think like I made it too round just now. This looks better. You're doing great for someone who doesn't get it. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like he's hugging the umbrella. I love it. Yeah. I'm trying to have him like just hug onto the umbrella. I'm trying to figure out like how to, I think like the umbrella will be like down here. Let me draw the umbrella now. Like, I think, and like, let's have it like this. Need to figure out the shoes as well. I think, whoopsies. I think I got the, wait, let me check. Yeah, I think I have the rough anatomy down. So now I think I should do the final sketch before I start inking it. I think I'm gonna just do a pencil line art, just so it's like not too harsh. Like when I saw Luxian playing it, I was like, cool, but then the whole company is playing it and I'm now confused. Yeah, that's what's so funny about Niji-sanji. It's like, depending on the game, it's like, you just see like, maybe it starts off with 1 or 2 people playing it, and then slowly, you just begin to see it spread like wildfire to all of the other members. It's so funny. It's like it starts with 1, and then or 2, and then 5, and then 10, and then half the company, and then the entire company is playing it. That's what's I think so funny about like VTuber companies like Hololive and Nijisanji. Just like you see one of them, a couple of them start before it spreads like wildfire to the rest. Let me make this lighter. Then the final rough sketch before I do the final like line art. Especially because I watch them 70% of the time, it's kind of boring. So like 70% of YouTubers you watch Nijisanji, that's quite a lot. I think when I started watching VTubers like early 2020, late 2019, early 2020, it started off with majority Nijisanji. Now I watch less streams and more clips, and I watch a mix of Nijisanji, Hololive, Holostars, and I have been watching so much of Vispo clips right now. Like something about like the chaotic Vispo clips are just so funny. I started 2021 when Luxium debuted. I do the same. 2020. Yeah, bro. Luxium just took the VTuber world by the EN world by storm. Honestly, it was insane. Watch them like just suddenly like appear and then just suddenly blow up. That was crazy back then. Real. I think now I've gone back to watching more clips than actual streams. Cause I think I watch majority Japanese VTubers again. I started off watching Japanese VTubers, and then 2021 I started watching more EN when Hololive EN and Holo Nijisanji EN debuted. But then now I am back to watching majority JP members or JP streamers. But with JP streamers, I mainly watch clips because obviously I can't understand. I don't know, something about the JP side now is catching my interest once more. The first male Niji EN group, same, yeah. And then when did I think Holo Stars EN debuted? What was it? Half a year later? Since I don't understand, I don't really watch JP. I mainly, what I do with JP streamers now is I actually watch majority clips or put them as background noise when I'm doing something. Like right now, this is actually, believe it or not, I am actually listening to a Japanese VTuber, Zatsudong. I'm just listening to them play in the background while I work, while I'm like drawing right now. That's just like some chill background noise, honestly. It's very relaxing. Like, especially for like the more chill, like Japanese, like, Japanese like Zatsudong streamers. It's very relaxing just having them in the background while you work. So that's what I've been doing. Like right now, like the entire stream, I've just been listening to another VTuber stream, which is honestly kind of funny. Streaming while watching another streamer in the background. So I don't understand what they're saying at all. They have a very great voice, so I'm just enjoying their voice while working. Your voice is something I would play in the background to calm me down. I'm glad it's relaxing. It makes me very happy that like my voice is like on the more like chill, relaxing side to like help people relax. Wait, did I draw on the wrong layer? Wait, no. Oh no, it is the right layer. Cause I don't know. yeah, like I said, at least when I think it's just because like the whole like listening to your own voice and you cringe at it, but when I listen to my own voice, I don't really, it just seems like boring to me, sorry, or like weird, so it's very hard for me to tell like things about my own voice. Like in the future, I want to do like, this could be kind of embarrassing. I kind of want to do like Japanese like music song learning streams in the future, which is also one of the reasons why I'm trying to make like overlays now, so I can do like singing practice streams in the future. But I don't know how well that'll go, because I don't know how well my singing voice is. Hopefully it's not horrendous. Oh my god, yes, that's not embarrassing. Yeah, I really want to do like Japanese like song music learning streams, because I struggle with learning Japanese songs, but I don't know how good my singing is, because I don't think it's that good, cause at least when I listen to myself. But that's the issue, I'm listening to myself, so I don't know how well of a judge I am of my own singing voice. So that's what I'm worried about. I just hope it's not too horrendous. I will watch. Yes. Or maybe even karaoke. Karaoke. I don't know if I'll be able to do a karaoke anytime soon, because like I said, I struggle to learn like music, like songs. So which is why I'm deciding like instead of karaoke, it's like Japanese music learning streams to like learn, to help me like learn the music, because I don't know why I struggle with music so much, but I don't know, something about like learning the rhythm of a song is just difficult for me, which is kind of funny because I used to be in choir. Yeah, I struggle to learn songs. So funny. I don't know how I survived choir class, honestly. I'm the same with Spanish music. Really? Yeah, I used to be in choir. I don't know how in the world I managed to learn the songs or survived like performing in front of others, because it was quite a struggle. I think I just got debuffed. I think I used to be able to learn pretty well, but now I can't anymore. I think you pull the rope back a bit more, like this, and then here. Yep. I used to be in elementary chorus. Yeah, for me, I was in middle school choir throughout the entirety of middle school. My voice, like, my voice went through puberty during like middle school, so I went from like a high tenor, like one of the highest like males like members, to like now deep. Just like quite like puberty just absolutely changed my voice so much. I went from very high singing voice to now no longer high. So I've been trying to get back to singing like at least somewhat high, because I quite like because Japanese music is generally on like the higher register, which honestly I quite like listening to. Though I do also like deeper voices and deeper music, like deeper singing voice. But I've been trying to like practice to sing at higher register. Puberty hit me at 8. Yeah, it really messes up like oh, you sing your voice like once and just suddenly out of nowhere just suddenly changes. Like puberty hit me so hard, like it wasn't gradual, it was like bam, sudden. Like I legit like one day, 1 week in class, my voice was like very high, very high. next week. Hello, this is now my new voice. This this absolutely changed so much in like the matter of a week. Now I sound like a grown ass man. Mine was sudden too. About I see. Yes, so sudden. Like I know some of my friends which were like on the more gradual side, and like I didn't even realize that their voice ended up changing until like I listened back on like maybe like old like audio recording that they have of themselves. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, it's very, very different. Like people say my voice was sexy, but I actually can't stand it. Aw, really? Yeah, well, never know, because like you're saying with my voice, maybe it's true. Maybe it's true with how other people actually perceive your voice. Who knows? Now I'm honestly kind of curious. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's just the issue of like, as the owner of the voice, we're too used to listening to our own voice in our head. So now, when we like actually hear a recording of our true voice, it's like it feels so weird to us. Is this correct? Is this correct? Yeah, it looks. I think the dress needs to go down a bit more, but otherwise I think it's good. I think I need to redo the entire dress, so I don't think it's long enough. Actually no, it is long enough. I just need to add like a fold here. So, whoops. I guess. Chibi. Looks great. Thank you. I've been streaming. Whoops. Time for you to sleep. If so, then see you. Thank you for hanging out. What do I have to? Yeah, I think the dress is fine. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Oh, that's the longest I have ever streamed for. I don't know, I think drawing, something about drawing. I have more stamina when I'm streaming and drawing compared to when I'm streaming and gaming. It's weird. Cause yeah, I think because gaming, I'm too concentrated on the screen, so then my eyes get tired way too quickly compared to drawing where I am focusing on the screen but not super concentrated on like what's going on. So maybe that's why I have more stamina when drawing. This just makes me think so. Oh, you should do it more often. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing more drawing streams. The reason I did gaming stream is because I have a lot of like games in my back catalog and want to play, so I just want a reason to play them, and streaming is like honestly a genuinely good way of like forcing you to play a game, but it just tires me out a lot compared to like drawing. And just chatting like this and drawing, it makes me wonder like, how do like some like so many like VTubers manage to do zatsudons? Like I think I can manage to do a zatsudon, but I have to do something while like talking. I can't like, I don't think I can fully like only talk just like look at a screen. I have to do something with my hands. I'll be too bored otherwise. So I think, yeah, that's why probably I will never do a zatsudon. I'll probably, if I do zatsudon, it'll be just like chatting while drawing instead. you're doing one technique right now. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, just like what I'm thinking about is like those like solely like only talking and streaming, which I don't know how like they manage to do that without getting bored, because I'll be so tired after like just not even an hour, like half an hour, 10 minutes, is I'll be so bored just chatting. I have to do something with my hands. I'm just like the type that needs like something to do while like talking. I can't just straight up talk. It's difficult for me. I find those kind of boring though. Yeah. Also, I think I'm too used to like. Oh, whoops! Oh, I didn't draw the face. I thought I did. I'm too used to like listening. Cause with Satsudon, I usually only like put them in the background. Otherwise, I usually have them like I usually watch like drawing streams with chatting. It's like my main content that like I consume. Other than gaming, of course. I think now just the glasses. As I could do the. Oh, I need to do umbrella as well. Glasses, umbrella. I could do. Oh wait. I shouldn't do the final. I need to animate first. So I'll do all of the rough frames for the animation and then do the final line art. Glasses are hard, so are eyes. Yeah, I can't. I have been trying to change, because originally the way I drew eyes, I found to be super generic. So I've been forcing myself to try and change how I draw eyes, but I keep defaulting to the same like style. I'm like, it's so hard to try and change the way I draw eyes. Cause I've just been going like very generic like eye drawing style. Like this is like me trying to force myself to go into a different style for like eyes. Oh, the glass is too. I think the lens is too thick, but I'll change it when I do the final. I'll clean up the glasses when I do the final. How does it look now? Okay. Not perfect. I just make an eye patch. The eye patch. Honestly, I should draw more characters with eye patches. They're very fun to do. I mean, don't force yourself, whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, just find I just don't really like the way I draw like eyes originally, so I've been trying to change it up a bit. Cause I draw like, how do I like with eyes? I just draw like the like simple like this. Like such simple. I want to draw like much harsher lines, like the styles that have like much harsher like eye strokes. Like I guess I can't exactly do it, but it's like I think it's like the individual eyelashes and like this, something like that, something like this, like with a much harsher strokes and more realistic. But it's very difficult for me to get used to. Cause I think I'm too comfortable with my default one. but like it's the only thing that looks the worst in my drawings, I think. Like it stands out the most because it's so different from the rest of the drawing. Like the drawing is one style, but the eyes feel like a different style. It doesn't match. They look serious though. Yeah, I like the serious like eye style. It looks very pretty to me. I think now I just need the umbrella as I could work on the individual frames. Is that correct? Oh. Bring this down. Come on! Straight lines. I think what also like with drawing like at least like what you see right now is I am mainly a traditional artist. So I've not been drawing digital for a long time. And like every time I do digital, I only draw for like a couple weeks before like not drawing digital for like months on end. So I completely forget everything. So, but recently I've been trying to force myself to fully like get into digital, because so honestly I find digital art to be so pretty. The way like you can have like the illustration look both rough yet still very like complete and pretty. Come on, straight lines. So I want to do the paper umbrella. This. Oh, the only times I draw good are on test empty sheet low. Yeah, it's like I think funny enough, the best you draw is like when you're I think it's because like when you're bored, it's you have like full creativity because you don't it's just like to use like a quick doodle or sketch what you're doing, but then it just ends up very good. But then when you try, it's like you're too focused on different stuff that it ends up like looking too stiff. It's the same with me. My sketches often look much like when I'm bored in class and stuff look much better than when it actually like full focus, which is kind of depressing sometimes, honestly. It's like I am full, like I'm giving my full dedication and yet it turns out bad, and yet in the middle of class I'm just like, I'm bored, I doodle. Oh, it's one of the best art I've made. I'm like, oh, what? Why? Oh yeah, it's weird to me though. I think, what's this? Yeah, I think this is, see, I need, the nose doesn't really stand out much. Yeah, it's there. So now I need to do the frames. Oh, I've not animated in Clip Studio in a while. Let's see if I remember how to set stuff up. New animation folder. Timeline. New timeline. 8 frames, 24 seconds. Wait, I keep hearing people talking. Is that you? Oh, I think it's because when I go too close, the mic somehow manages to pick up the audio from my headphones. I'm currently listening to another streamer while I draw. Cause I also need like audio feedback when I'm drawing. Wait, huh? Is this the... Oh, yeah, wait. Wait, no, I think I did it wrong. Timeline 1. think frame rate 8 frames a second for 3 seconds is good. Layer 5 folder we'll also sit into, then the new cell onion skin. Okay, now I need to see. What I should do is just duplicate and make slight changes. I think there was an easier method of doing this, but oh well. I think I just decided to do the hard way. Oh well. I started this already. I think. Wait, let me try to figure out the keyframes. So, I want this to be like this to go fully sway forward like this. Same with this to go like fully down, and then let's see, this to go like slightly down like this. Then for this hair to go inward. I think it's fine if I just go loose on this, cause just the rough. Also, I'm not gonna draw the glasses on the other ones just to save time. Oh, so this is the moment where I might fall asleep, so if I don't chat anymore, I'm asleep. Ah, alright. Well, in case you fall asleep, have a good rest. And thanks for staying around so much. You pretty much been here the entire, how long has it been? 3 hours, 4 hours? Yeah, thank you for like staying here for so long, just chilling. I think I need to... Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy I got like someone to chat with. Cause, well, I'm fine with like just talking to myself. It is kind of awkward sometimes, just like talking to dead air. What's it? I mean, I saw you in my recommendations, so I had to check you. Ah, thank you. Well, I'm glad you decided to click the recommendation and check me out. Thank you, recommendation, for sending me a friend to chat with. How should I do this? Like this? Huh. I think it's gonna be kind of I've not done animation so long, completely forgot how to animate like physics, movement. YouTube never lies, haha. Well, if I do fall asleep, I wish you luck tomorrow and get great sleep. Yeah, thank you. I honestly might stop anyways in another like half an hour or so, cause not gonna lie, I might have some homework I still have to do. I might still have assignments for tomorrow. So luckily it's not a lot, but there is still some stuff I have to do. So I might actually stop after another like half an hour or so to catch up on like work. Oh, yep. Luckily it's like nothing serious, which is why I've been able to stream so long so far today. I am slowly getting into the way of the VTuber. Long streams, actually making like setup for like overlays and stuff. I just started this out for fun, yet here I am, slowly becoming like an actual serious streamer, getting things made for like better streaming experience. Get on it, homework scares me, Lamar. It is indeed terrifying. Luckily, I think it's my only assignment I have left, so easy. That's good. Yeah. I think I have like, I'm glad I like got most of my assignments done like the week of, just so I have free time. That's the only reason I like finish homework early. It's so I have more free time to do other stuff. I got homework on the first day, like what the fuck? Oh, yeah, the first week of school, I legit also got like a bunch of assignments. It's like, god dang it, it's like, come on, it's the first week of school, so I get to chill. But then, nope, I have a bunch of assignments to do. It's like, come on now, that's so I could be lazy for this 1 week. School, man. They do not let things be easy on us. Not these teachers giving me shit tons of homework, like, sad, for real. Yeah. I think for my school, well, I think for me at least, it's not so much the teachers, but it's still required by like the school itself. So I can't exactly blame my teachers, but at the same time, it's like, come on now. School, why do you have to do this? I need to have a flow. Let's have a flow a bit towards the left here. And speed. Just get everything roughed down. The school requires 30 minutes of homework every... What? Every period, but they give me... What? 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 Excuse me? Yeah, I think that was the same for me in high school, honestly, now that I think about it. It's like... My teachers are like... especially my English class was like... Oh, don't worry, I'm only giving you like 45 minutes... half an hour to 45 minutes worth of homework. I said every single one of me and my classmates, even the super smart classmates were like, yeah, I spent like 2-3 hours on this homework. It's like, it was not half an hour to 45 minutes long. Like not just me, but the fact that even the smart students in my class, like the super smart students were like, oh, it took me like a couple hours. It was like, excuse me? What? Yeah, it's social studies for me, honestly. Yeah, it's just like history, social studies, humanities, English. Like, these are like the classes that are just like absolutely screws you up. Let me see quickly how this goes. Oh, I think I actually have to draw the glasses because it disappearing just stands out too much. My goal is to honestly right now, like seriously improve my character illustrations because there's like a bunch. I need to honestly apply for some internships, and I do not have a portfolio. Gosh dang it, gotta struggle. Oh well. This is fun. Okay, now let's see how it flows. Is it better now? I might have to add in-betweens, but how does this go? Let's try playing it closer. The umbrella just flashing in and out of existence. Wait, no. From what I remember, I need to use this, and then I need to add one more frame here for things to be smooth. I think I should draw in the umbrellas, or at least a rough shape, because it disappearing in and out of existence is so distracting. Thing like this. Yeah, let's just have that. So the security guard was checking my book bag and he pulled out all my pads in front of everyone. No! What? Come on, security guard, what are you doing? Can you just like look into the bag without taking stuff out? Come on now. Aw. What are you doing, guard? Why you gotta do people like this? He's so mean. Yeah. There's no way this about like, I think it's like something about, I think it's like both because like guards have to be stern so people are afraid of them, so people don't cause trouble in front of them, but also I think it's just cause like they know they have the power as a guard, so they're always like on the ruder, meaner side. It's like so tough. I don't know why though. I mean, I know, but like they can't be that mean. Yeah, honestly though, for okay, the sheriff just like, I think they could have clearly just looked into your bag without having to take stuff out. Yeah, I'm sorry for you. Oh, he didn't even apologize? No. That's so rude. Holy. Such a rude guard, what the crap? Well, I hope at least you feel like slightly better like chilling here and watching. I hope I can at least, I'm helping improve your mood a bit. No, dude. Thank you. I'm glad at least like I can help improve your mood a bit. What do I? How? Come on, curve. Come on, curve. You. Yeah. You're welcome. I'm glad I'm like at least somewhat helpful. How do I? Because I was smiling the whole time. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you were enjoying your stay here. Yeah, I mainly like started streaming as like a way to like force me to like do stuff. Like right now, as you see, draw, play the games I want to and stuff, and just like chill. So I'm glad like I am helpful in like helping you like also like relax and chill. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome, I'm glad. Yeah, really. Didn't think like me just being an idiot drawing would be helpful. Makes me very happy. Oh, I feel like I'm slowly losing the form of the drawing. My god, stop, I just started talking as if we were talking IRL. Well, I'm glad I can help like make you feel chill enough that it feels like we're talking in real life IRL. That's embarrassing, yeah. I'm glad I could like make you like relax enough to make you think we're talking IRL. That's Is this Maybe curve this in a bit more. I think after I'm done this frame, it should have like the most basic of animations running then. Pretty sure at least. Let's quickly speed through and take a look. Then I think drawing the shoes being very geometric, it just makes me think I should really practice drawing environments. Honestly, I've never watched a more comic streamer. Ah, thank you. I'll makes me very happy. But now I think about my gaming streams are not comedy, just me screaming the entire time or being surprised by random things. Yeah, my gaming experience is just me screaming in fear for my life. So, it is the exact opposite of anything I would consider to be calming. Quite the opposite, honestly. It's kind of... Yeah, I think it's like the most bare bones animation. I'll have to do some more in-between animations as well as hair for not hair, a separate animation thing for the umbrella itself, but I think this is like generally what I want. I tried to sign up for Niji-san DM, but they declined it because I only spoke English. Like, then I wanted to do indie streaming, but I got nowhere. I'm now making edits of another video. Oh, I see. I'm still getting nowhere. It's great. Oh, come on. I mean, you're gaining a lot of experience by doing all those stuff. Wait, you got declined because I only spoke English? which meant you made it all the way towards like the interview, right? I mean, I think you're doing much better than me, cause I auditioned for Niji-sanji, not including this current one. I've auditioned 4 times, and I've never even made it. They've never even watched any of my audition videos, so I have not made it far. If that's the case. I've never even made it towards like gotten to a point where they watched any of my like audition videos. So I think you're doing like much better than me, cause I didn't even get watched. No, yeah, it made me sad, but now I'm fine with it. So, do you wonder what they're looking for their auditions? And honestly, seeing like the Niji-sanji, like, what was it? Like the lives that have debuted, I can see why they make it. They're all like very incredible. I don't think I'll fit in at all. I feel I'm too different from like what they're looking for. You deserve so much more. Oh my god, yeah. Those. See, I'm fine with it because all of the ones I've debuted already are like very incredible. They're all like super fun, entertaining. So I can see like why they like chose them instead. So I am kind of sad that they never even watched any of my audition videos. I think that's the only thing I'm sad about, is that they didn't watch the video. Yeah, but so are you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Maybe because I don't have experience as well. Like, I have been on and off in streaming for a while, so maybe that's why. At least you tried. Yeah, I'm glad I tried. Like I said, I've tried like 4 times, and I could definitely see improvement in my skills between like each one of the auditions. So I do know that. So it's a fun thing though, even though I didn't get in. Like comparing my auditions and like the audition video and like what I wrote for audition, it's very fun just seeing like how much I've improved from like the previous audition. It's like insane. Like, for example, I think I saw like my speaking in my first audition compared to now. Oh, do you think my speaking now is like, I stutter a lot and fumble over my words? Oh, you should see my first audition video from like a year and a half ago. It's like I cannot keep a single straight sentence going. Not just that, but I think I tried singing in my audition before, and compared to now, I'm so glad I didn't get in with that. It was so bad. No. Yeah, seeing like comparing now to before, I'm like, in a way, I'm glad I didn't get in with those bad results. I'm like, holy. Then. Learning from mistakes, yeah. See, auditioning, if not like getting in, just in general, it's honestly a very good way to see like how much you've improved compared to like before, and like how much you've grown, which is honestly something I grow to like really love about like doing about auditions and stuff. It's like you get to see how much you've grown, how much you've improved since like your previous auditions. How does this look now? I think I need to duplicate this frame. 8, and switch this one for 8. Then erase all of these and redraw them to have it flow better, because it looks like it's going back and forth. I think it's like This 10. Oops. Oh, that angle's tough to draw. Then like this. Like this. Go out more. Go more. And then here. Then, now let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think this is like generally what I want. I'll likely have to add more frames for separate frames for the top here of the umbrella with the umbrella itself, like to actually like fully rotate. So I'll likely have to animate that separately. And I think I need to add like 1 or 2 more frames for the hair and the clothes. But otherwise, this is generally what I want. And then I'll just have this like I'm just imagining this like slowly floating down this. It's gonna be so funny. Just chibi me floating down the or just floating over here. It's gonna be so funny. But in order to make it match, I'll likely have to make it the line super thin on the chibi and have like to make it like a bit like watercolor style to put over here. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun, just so random. Chibi me flowing through here. Well, I guess I think yeah, that's the goal. How much do I have to? Let's see again. I need to process a bit how I'm gonna do this. I know that it's gonna be separate, so that'll be fine. Here I need to do one more separate one. And then I likely will have to add like some other elements because I think just the chibi won't be enough to like fill in here. So it'll look a bit. I'll probably have to draw some other stuff as well, but I got the bare minimum down. When's your birthday? Oh, mine is July 11. Mine is legit 7/11 Kambini, which I find very funny. My goal, honestly, I have yet to complete this. My goal is on my birthday to go to a 7-Eleven and buy something from a 7-Eleven. That's my goal. I think that would be very funny. Like buy a cake or something. But I don't think there's any like 7-Elevens near me, sadly. Valid them all. Yeah. And funny enough, I think who's it? I think a Niji Sanji member, a Niji Sanji member also has a birthday on July 11. I forgot who exactly. Which is like, which I find like very funny. The fact that I have the same birthday as like a Niji Sanji member. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, we're the same birthday. Holy crap. I don't know why that made me like so happy. I have 1,000. There's so many combies near you. Now I think the nearest, like, not even 7-Eleven, but just a convenience store in general. It's like an hour away from me. Wait, new member? Lamal? Yeah, I think so. From what I remember, at least one of the Niji Sanji EM members in the last 2 waves has the same birthday as me. I was like, oh my god. That made me very happy. Honestly, I'm looking at it now, and wait, let me check something. Niji Sanji Liver birthday. July 11. Was it July 11 or July 10? I forgot who. Wait, was it Niji-san? No, wait. Wait, is it June 11, not July? No, I swore it was... Huh? Wait. I swore I remember someone in their debut was July 11. Yeah, July. Zion. I just realized, holy crap, there's a lot of birthdays so close. On July, Ike, I'm checking, is June 12th. Amemori Sayo is June 11th. So, Moruru, who graduated, and Zion have the birthday on July 11th. Zion? Oh yeah! Oh my god, I completely forgot. Wait, so the both livers who have the same birthday as me in Nijisanji, both are no longer in Nijisanji. Bro, is my birthday cursed? What? Yami Yono Moruru graduated like 2 years ago, and Zion got terminated. Bro, is there something about my birthday I don't know about? Huh? Is my birthday cursed? Huh? Wait, huh? Excuse me? Whoa, apparently I have a cursed birthday. Oh my god. Let's see. Nadaka's birthday is July 10. Pomu's birthday is July 12. So the day after my birthday is Pomu's birthday. Hayun is also July 12. Wait, did Hayun graduate? No, Hayun's still here. Yeah, so... looking at the birthday list, there's surprising amount of members. Yagi, that's a CN member. Yeah, virtual real member, also July 12th. I love Pomu, Lamal. Ah, yes, I'm Pomu. Yeah, Pomu's birthday is legit the day after mine, which I didn't even realize. Honestly, I'm surprised. How have I never noticed that her birthday is just the day after mine? Clearly I was not paying attention because I watched her debut live. I'm like, huh. My birthday is October 2nd. It's close to your years, I think. October 2nd. Let's see. October 2nd. No, your birthday is the day after Joe Rikichi. And 3 days before Sister Claire. Lyra is on October 16. Your birthday is, yeah, the day after Joe Rikichi's. Hey, you're close to two very, very fun JP members, Joe Rikichi and Sister Claire. So, hey, that's great. Oh, Kuzuha's birthday is October 10. I didn't know that. Seeing this list right now kind of makes me sad, seeing how many members I really liked before that have graduated. God dang. Yeah, so many of the members I really like, all gone. Let's see. Nunbora graduated. Young Nari, she's graduating, I think. Ah, yes, Mr. Yeah, they are also gone. A lot of like JP. Kudo Chitose graduated just before I started watching Nijisanji. Yeah, so many of the JP members I really like are just gone. I'm just sad. Mero's gone. Mayuzumi is gone. Who else? Loved a few members. Suzuhara Ruru is gone. Why they all gotta go? Chibara is gone. Oh, so sad. OMG, I have to go to bed. So sorry. It's okay. I was planning on ending stream anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of just ending stream now anyways, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Double what I have usually stream, so holy crap. So yeah, to both Stella and anybody else who's, who has been watching this entire time, yeah, thanks for staying for 4 hours. Holy crap. Oh my god. No wonder my voice is also dying a bit. I've never talked so long in my, continuously, at least on stream. Yeah, I don't have an end screen. It's just one of the reasons I should. I'm making one. I'm just gonna, awkwardly, stop stream. Just out of nowhere, just gonna hard cut. I'm a legend, Amal. Yeah, you are. For staying so long, 4 hours. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for just everybody for watching. And just gonna hard cut now. Bye bye. Yeah,